Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh my god. How you doing? Hello. Not muted. I'm never muted. Oh, Ione. Oh, Ione, everyone. I'm fine, thank you, and you? I just rushed to finish my dinner, and here I am. Let me see. Blake and Haruna and Kitty. Kitty also joined the sniper time and got the first one. Pati 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 for Kitty. Kitty got the first one today. Hey! You got the new rival, Haruna and Plague. Kitty's one is gonna be here sniping your first positions. And Haruna got the second one. And Plague the third. Interesting that you only got the third 3 times, Plague. That's quite interesting. I was getting jealous, y'all were the first ones here. They know that 5 to 10 minutes before the stream I turn on the bot. So that's how they secure the first and second places. I'm just getting ready. Like a professional. I'm proud of you, Kitty. See, Blake, the cool Oni-chan. I'm getting good at DVD. Ooh, glad you are enjoying it. Hey. Oh my god, it's miso soup. Oh, Ione miso. It's been a while, huh, miso? How you feeling? Are you feeling better? Is your tummy better? You should not be frying. You should not be having fried chicken for dinner, though. No fried chicken, miso. Ready for another work day tomorrow? Sir, tomorrow is Saturday. What are you talking about? It's a Saturday, you need to rest. Wait, let me have a nodome. I have overtime tomorrow because you didn't eat the other day. I eat work the other day. I need a nodo. It's my 4th nodoame today. Hopefully I do not cough like an old man today. I hope you cannot hear the nodoame in my mouth when I talk. Hello, can you hear it? Can you hear my nodoame? Hello, everyone. No, cannot hear? Okay, nice, cool. Oh, it's a Tano! Oh, Ione is a Tano! Isn't it like either super early or super late for you, my good sir? Why are you doing awake? Hope you get some beauty sleep. And just Neen. Hello, Neen. Welcome in. 4 a.m. at the moment. The strongest of soldiers. At 4 a.m. I'm already like, someone murder me. I want to sleep. Ipling moment, exactly. He's a true Ipling now. And Jerry's spectral. We already say hi to him, but hi, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday, everyone. It's Friday. It took me a second to understand that today was Friday. I have overtime tomorrow. I hope they pay. I hope they pay you. And I volunteer. Well, A dollar is a dollar. A dollar is a dollar, my dude. Always paid good. I mean, some companies don't, but I hope they do. Good. Okay, I don't need that many emails. You can keep that to yourself. Why are there so many promotional emails? They should stop. That's just my humble opinion. Way too many. Oh, annoying. Oh, Lulu's official maid. A maid? Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Happy Friday. I'm good, just got off work. Hell yeah. So now you can rest for the whole weekend. I just finished working too, like an hour ago. Had to rush and get dinner before the stream. Again, I'm so happy because I've been hitting my protein intake for like 2 days in a row. So that's happy. I also have overtime tonight. No! Crunch time? No, no crunch. No crunch. Well, if you have potechi, then yes, crunch time. If not, no crunch. Man, everyone's so hardworking and I'm here like being a dumb anime girl on the internet, huh? A dumb anime girl on the internet, that's what I am. Magnix, welcome in. Oh, my boys, welcome in. How you doing? Stare. Hardworking as a jester for the Discord. Yes, yes. If it wasn't for you doing this, when I would enjoyment from, where would I where I would get enjoyment what? If it wasn't for you doing this, then where would I enjoyment come from on our day to day? when I how working as a Japanese salaryman, yeah, everyone is very hardworking. I mean, if I can give some entertainment, I'm happy with that. Thank you, Lulu. Magnix o Ione, Ken o Ione. Happy Friday. Hello, 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 hello. My streamer can read. When did you realize this now, my good sir? Did you realize now? Okay, can you please? Okay. Cold wet night with all this damn rain. It's raining. It's pretty humid here. I don't think it's gonna rain pretty soon, so. Telling you, bro. Put correct grammar on your bare minimum list. I'm dyslexic. I mean, not diagnosed, but I should be able to read even the worst of grammar. Where would our day-to-day enjoyment be if you weren't here? Thank you. I mean, I'm not here every day. Oh, you do talk to text. See, Haruna? Fancy. You cannot shit talk them anymore. They do speech to talk. Like a true businessman. You know? They are driving. Well, I hope you are not driving and texting and looking on Twitch while driving. That's not safe. I will be here for a few more hours. Please be careful on the road. Don't do anything silly. When I do longer messages, I use talk text. Oh. What's considered a long text? That is indeed a good question. What's considered a long text? Like a tweet size text is a long text? I wonder. What's considered a long text? Her breakup message. Oh my god. Oh my god, Haruda. Why are you like that? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Shupa! Hello! Welcome in. Happy Friday! How are you? No, I'm home right now on bed. Nice. Been chilling then. Has anyone really been far as to decide to use even go? Wait, what, Miso? Has anyone really been far? Even as decide to use even go what to do look more like? Has anyone really been far even as decide to use even go what to do look more like? What? I'm having a stroke? Has anyone really been far even as decided to use? I'm going insane? Don't think too hard, miss. I don't know. Answer the question. What is the question? Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go what? No. I don't know. Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go? I don't know, Miso. I don't know. Yes. No, I don't want to give you a yes. I don't know what I'm saying yes to. I don't like that you tricked me. I was saying hello to Shupa. I'm doing worse than before. Or I'm doing great. Thank you, Shupa. Translation, yes. Has anyone gone such great lengths to make a game of... God damn it. Biso. I always say god damn it, Haruna. So it became like the baseline. Haruna catching fucking punches. See? When you tease me too much, then when I say god damn it, I think of you. Damn, no, your message really, my brain not working. I swear to God, my brain not working. You're just here existing, that's enough for her ease. That's enough. That's all I need, really. Drink. Ay. Someone commented that on a game trailer. Thank you, Miso, for remembering that. I got an email from the people from the Game Awards, because you guys remember that we did the Summer Game Fest. So if you apply to be a co-streamer for that, I suppose you are on their database. So now they send me to be, if I want to be a Gamescom opening night live. Call of Duty, Resident Evil, Fallout, August 19. I was thinking on co-stream that. Apply to co-stream. So we can watch the new Resident Evil. If there was a competitive hating, you are the number one. Gas are honest to God. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna try to apply. Please link the channel you're gonna co-stream from. Yes, my Twitch. This email. I forgot my email. I have read and accepted the co-streaming guidelines. Okay. The co-streaming guidelines go to a 503 error website. Oh no. Oh no. Me when you watch a co-stream, so they have their own official stream, and they give you like press releases and images and stuff to also stream alongside the official stream. Turtle, welcome me. Hello. Happy Friday. How are you? Oh, it's a one in Germany. At what time would I have to wake up for this? Thank you. Okay. I sign up. Let's see if they let me be. So it's 8 p.m. CEST. What's that in Japanese time? What is that in Japanese time? ET. ET is EDT, I guess. That's 2 p.m. 3 a.m. Well, on a Thursday night. Oh my god. Plus 7 hours told you super early morning. Oh my god. It's a 7-hour flight of 45 minutes drive. That's a lie. Just got done with work, so good now. Nice. And tomorrow is the weekend, so how's everyone? I'm doing great. Just found out that is very late. Oh, I got accepted already. Okay, I got accepted. Nice, I guess. That was fast. Thank you. What do I have? Social assets. Oh, I have assets of I'm an official co-streamer. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. For the indies night and the night. Oh. Twitch overlays. Ooh, I don't have to do an overlay this time. Okay. Maybe I will have to edit because this is made for face streamers. And I'm serving face card, but also not showing my face. But thank you, Gamescom opening night. Thank you. We will see how we do it. Easy, clap, easy. I was surprising because for the Summer Game Festival, I applied and I got in pretty easy. And another friend who's a streamer, she could not. It was very weird, but they realize your greatness that fast because you are a streamer from Japan who's not Japanese. Stop making fun of me. And then you wonder why I bully you back. I'm not. Are you sure about that? No one else in chat gets bullied by me. So, whose fault is that? I'm just scripting the script. Sure. Look at Kitty, he's a good boy. You don't have to be a tsundere. I'm not a tsundere. Because of the bird? What bird? What bird? There is a bird? Why is this thing not tracking my face? I'm confused. What bird? Because of the bird. You mean you mean raccoons? Raccoon's brother, bird that shadowed raccoon. No, I should not laugh at poop jokes. Sky, welcome in. I should not joke at poop jokes at my age. Hello, Sky. Happy Friday. How are you? Hello. Hola, Sky. Yes, hola. The stair, I think it's with a small one. Hola. Small? It's with a big one? Then why can I not see it? Oh, that's weird. It doesn't show on screen though. Why? The other show. But why not the stair show? That's weird. As our queen Cardi B said, that's weird. Work. Yes. I love that Peppo sass. It's so cute. Oh, thank you for the hair pats. Thank you. I mean, do not tell me it's the best. I mean, what? She ate. She surfed. Ow. Yeah, that video is me and Miss Herukas. It is us. It's our friendship in one video. I should show it to chat. Where do I have it? Where do I have it? There it is. There is another one from these two. There is like, he's a I'm a Wright that he wouldn't survive or something like that. And I'm like, what? Let's see if it loads so I can show it. I saw that. See, they are very fun. Yeah, let me show everyone. Lately, when I start, I just show everyone videos instead of play the game. Okay, let me see. Scale to window. It's a short, so, and I will move myself. There we are. You should be able to hear it. Give me a second. Game capture. Yeah, there we are. There it is.
When I die, I want you to go to my funeral. I want you to go up to the podium, and I want you to go. She ate. It was
I'd be like, honestly,
Work.
yeah. You go up to me and you go, she's giving. She gave.
It gave. Yeah. She's giving dead, but she'll always serve.
When I die, I want
I love it so much. It's so much fun. You cannot tell me it's not hilarious. Where I am. There. She ate. They are very funny. Go to watch the fucking playlist. Yes, we should watch the playlist. It's a short just like you. I'm not actually short. I'm pretty average size. I think, I mean, I'm 167, so I'm pretty tall. She's giving that. She always says, oh, there is a Patrick Star. There is also the Patrick Star one. Oh, I love that one too. I love that one too. I love it. Don't get me started. I love it. I love it. Anu! Ione! Happy Friday! I humbly hope that you are having a great day. Yes, I am. Hope you're having a good day too. We're asking to add stuff and literally told you to get that one. Oh, sorry. Let's go. 70B. Emotes. Don't get me started. Sorry. Don't get me started. I love it. Sassy Patrick. Oh, sign in. Did you forget me? 70B forgot about me. Okay. Add two. Confirm one change. We're getting 70B emotes. We have been having 70B emotes for a long time. Can I also get Robert Sass? Yes. I removed it, sorry. We got Robert Sass. Okay. And don't get me started, go back. Okay, now you have it all. If you don't see them, you have to refresh Twitch. Are you happy? What else do you recommend from 7TV? We added a bunch already. The Robert Sass is already winning, huh? Robert Sass already winning, I see.
Thank you for your patronage.
Miso Soup 48 just resubscribed for 5 months. Don't get me started, don't get me started, don't get me started, don't get me started.
Don't get me started. Thank you, Miso, for the 5 months resubscribe. Welcome back. Welcome back. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Let's get this party started. The feeling when I didn't even leave. Well, still welcome back. Welcome back. You get like the wife. Okaeri. ご飯準備できましたよ。なんかご飯先にご飯食べる？お風呂に入る？もしかして私にする？Can we get the horns? Yes. You can get the horns. There are a lot of horns, says Haruna. Umapien. Umapien. There you go, you got Umapien. I wasn't expecting that. Did you even understand it though? I came out heck. Okaeri. Well, no. Well, I cannot match Cele's cuteness, so I have to be honest and with Rexy. Okaeri nasai. Exotic legend. Irashaimase. I would like to talk with my mother. That's a little bit complicated. Don't you agree? After all, she's an eldritch monster. I don't think you would be able to speak to her without losing your sanity. The VA lessons already paid off. Thank you. I can't handle this. I'm a leave. Why are you leaving me? I thought you loved me. Why are you leaving me? Is it working? Are my classes working? Sanity, what's that? I lost it after I catch a Blackberry. I'm taking voice acting classes, yeah. Nothing weird, but does that hurt your throat? Not really. My throat hurts if I do high-pitched voices, like... Irashaimase, Oni-chan! Oni-chan, daisuki! That is what hurts my throat. ねえねえ、お兄ちゃん。宿題、助けてくれない？萌え、キュン。I thought that it shocked me. Yes. 何かおかしいの？私可愛くないの？かわいいかい。かわいい、かわいいかいわい。なんか、ロリケとかわいい声あまり合わないんだけど。痛いよ。もう、痛い。 Gonna self-promote, right? You give me money to do VA classes. No, I pay them with my full-time job. Take a sip, ma'am. Thank you. I kneel. Stand up, stand up. The floor is dirty. Stand up. 誰かその聞く喜ぶのさ。え、そうなの？そうともなの？ Is this what y'all hear every day? Goddamn. Yes, I'm less. For what? Which one? What? If you have younger siblings, nah, that's not the usual, I'm gonna guess. What's your full time? I'm an art director for a gaming company. So basically, I'm the manager for the whole design and art team. Do the script, do the script. Okay. My name is Ione, and I'm a streamer from Japan, but I'm not Japanese. I'm an Eldritch monster and a Nereid Bix. And I work at a game company as an art director, so sometimes when I play games, I give unsolicited game developer advice. Nice to meet you. Sometimes it changes. I have not learned it yet. What's a Nereid? It's the daughter of the sea god. She said the thing, she said the thing. Yes, I said the thing. Ace check, very old. I'm way older than you. 1096. Yes. Yeah. I'm what they call a hack VTuber. Damn, she's Yumiko H. I don't know who that lady is, but thank you. She ate. I did not see that you pinned that. So I don't always use that voice. I mostly use that voice for Ai-chan because she likes to be called a good girl. Oh, she went live. Should I crush like Ai-chan, you're such a good girl. She likes that. 1096 isn't the age that year she was born. No, that's my... I mean, I'm older than that. I'm older than that. Miss, please add the script emote. Okay, yeah, sorry. I go. Go, man. Last one, I promise. Thank you for the follow, Exotic Legend. I mean, I don't usually use that voice because I am what I am. This is my normal voice. I apologize. The last one I promised, but I will break the promise, then I find another one. Okay, you got them all. You got them all. 3 new more emotes. For you all. I farted? No. Well, better outside your tummy than inside so it doesn't hurt you. Ione is an existence whose age can be comprehended by us mortals. I mean, what I can say, my dad is a god. My mom is an eldritch being. So, do I even count anymore for my age? Do I? There's a long time ago that I stopped counting. We finally got the Cinda emote. Apologize. The script is a scripting, thank you. It's 0, by the way. Fat Kapu. Truth fart. No, 4. You cannot do that. You have to be a ii otoko ni nare. Narinasai. I'm slowly losing brain cells in this chat. Yes. We just have fun. Have fun with us. Does that mean the Ione is in my head because I don't take my meds? Well, I disappear if you don't take them, so... As Mr. Haruna did a GIF, sorry, GIF, no GIF, GIF. Ray, welcome me. Hello again, teacher. Hi, hello. Go take a seat. We're about to start class. I will never be a good boy. I'm evil. 4 is a really bad boy. Like the Western. Pew, 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 pew. GIF? GIF or GIF? I'm never taking my meds. Oh. No, please be healthy, Rexy. Excuse me, what did you say? What did I say? Remember, please, I have very short-term memory. It's pronounced GIF. Didn't the author say that it was GIF? Short hair memory, yes. Nuts over screen with Nutella, eating toast, cramping. Nutella, yes. The rest, no. Teacher, can you teach me how to love you? No, you need to learn love first by loving yourself. Because if you don't love yourself, how can you love somebody else? That's what she said. Oh. Give, you say give. Give? GIF? Give? Short span. How? What I'm saying wrong? GIF? Give? Give? GIF? Give? Good point, you really are, teacher. I mean, I'm old, so I have life experience. I love myself every day. The cloning technology is a success. Ooh. 4 is very smart. You're already saying GIF? GIF? Okay. I'm a listed follower. They're gonna blacklist me. I'm a MILF hunter now. She old. Yes. I mean, I could be a mother if I wanted to. I mean, then again, you can be a mother. Okay, I will stop that. I will stop that thought for a while. I could be the only mother I always wanted to. Could you? Could so right. Could you though? Could you really be a mother? Did not finish that thought on Steam. I was thinking, I would not be a mother at 18 personally. I would not be a mom at 18. I would not. I'm sorry. You don't even have the whole brain developed. I'm already a mother to multiple people. I have a fanny pack with snacks, medical kits, and EpiPen. Just by the fact that you have a fanny pack, that makes you a dad, not a mom. That one TLC show. Oh yeah. On Discord, during the days that I don't stream, we have been watching a lot of dumb TV. 100 Pounds Life. I think we have watched Dr. Pimple Popper, and I feel bad. And I feel bad because I know that that's a very girl-coded TV show. But I made Chad watch it with me, and it was really fun. It was a bonding experience, you know. I was immersed. See, it's not always about popping pimples, because it's dermatology and it's a lot of weird stuff. And you're like, humans are amazing. You guys are amazing. How humans do that? That multiple cyst, yeah. A guy had a huge cyst on his shoulder and they had to take it out. It was insane. I mean, it's a lot of medical stuff, so if you are not good with medical stuff, then maybe not. What? I don't regret missing that. No, it's actually very interesting. We also watched River Monsters, but that was because Mr. Haruna suggested it. He likes fish. And it was really fun. It was really fun. The thing that I always ask each time that we saw a fish is like, can you eat that? It was every time that a huge monster of the rivers was like, can you eat that fish? Haven't even finished the whole season. We watched the shark ones and the piranhas. We watched the piranha one. And there was one of the fish. Was it a catfish? There was a catfish that ate a whole ass adult. A whole ass adult person ate a person. A fish. Fish have teeth. Why do they have teeth for? The Goonch episode, that one is crazy. You gotta watch Escape the Night. It's really good. It's like a escape room show. I like escape rooms. They're really fun. Let's watch the Goonch one next time. And then yesterday we watched bad Chinese soap operas. And it was also really fun because I've been watching them a lot before I go to bed. You know those soap operas that you get on your TikTok or your Instagram reels, and it's like my husband's CEO has how it's called, a mistress, and then the mistress is bullying me, but my husband thinks I'm the one bullying the mistress, so he mistreats me, and then he leaves me for the mistress during our wedding anniversary. So I divorced him, and now he's crying because I'm the love of his life, and I don't want to go back to him because I found a man who's more rich and more handsome than him. So we were watching that with Chad yesterday. Villainists, by the way, yeah, they are either music prodigies, design, like fashion design prodigies, or jewelry designers, or painters, like not actual real work. I mean, fashion designer and jewelry designer, yeah, but violinist too. But if you only do one concert every year, can you be considered a professional violinist? But well. Egg, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How are you, Egg? How you doing? It's a Tana. Wanna hear a joke? Well, depends. Why not? Waiting. After the joke, we go play Ace Attorney. Oh my god, you found more emotes, sir? I like how many people called openings at Chatties wanna hear a joke. I think that is Yellow Mustard. Yellow Mustard every day comes here with a dad joke. Okay, more emotes for y'all. Egg. You hear enough jokes. Did you heard about the cartoonist found dead in his home? He said the details were sketchy. That's a dad joke. That's a dad joke. Good. Okay, a lot of emotes for everyone. Okay. Let's go to Ace Attorney. Let's play before I completely forgot. I forget. Thank you. You are welcome. Rat is so cute. When the ace is a turning, exactly. Oh. I need to. My eyes are so bad. There we go. Oh, that was a scary. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let me move chat so I see everybody. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And now Ace Attorney, where are you? Here you are. Is the music okay? It's too loud. Ace Attorney is pretty loud, so out here's the jobs. Okay. There is a lot of talking today, so I will probably... One, do not lie to me. I'm not muted. I'm muted? Slightly louder than I am. This game is very loud. I mean, if I go to 0, it's automatically silence. So it has to be by here. Is this better? Hello, I'm louder than the game. Hello. I mean, we can change that anytime, so. Okay, nice. Thank you. Juan 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Oh, come in, girl. Whew, that was a close one. I know, you were giving it all to defend me. But I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I feel like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you are wonderful out there. You listen carefully, make theories, and trick everyone into believing you.
Thanks? Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
Probably so cute. Yes. By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Laura Hard. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick? You promised you would save me. If you lose, me and my sis ghost will come after you and hunt you.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
God damn it. June 21st, 11:43 a.m. This is courtroom number 2. Oh, Francesca. Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... Ow! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Oh, yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness? Your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare that it's our nation. Hey, Judge. There is here violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. Yeah. There's no need for foolish outcries. What did I say? There is no need for foolish outcries from foolish fools. Just hurry and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name. I'm a Jovian. Name is Laura Harper, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Oh shit, I did not change the category of the stream. Oh man.
Hey, Saturday, where are you? Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright. Hello. Hello.
There we go. Just want to be a sad family. No sad family. Happy family. Happy. Witness account. Only the doctor and the defendant went in the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang! We heard the gunshot. Mr. Lawyer here broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving the pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? I haven't seen those photos yet. I want to see the photos. Show me the photos. I want to see them. Show me the photos. Reckon course? What does that even mean? Huh? Excuse me? Reckon course? You sure for Yarrakan? Of course I did. Ow. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. There's the picture. Oh, so jack shit, huh? Also, look at this. Is this a shadow or is this a scar? It would certainly seem that the only defendant and the victim were in that room. Also, this is impossible. This is impossible because let's remember the victim is here and Maya was supposed to be here. But the photo that she's taking, Maya is here, which makes no sense. So where is she supposed to be? And she was also shot on the forehead. What is the autopsy report? Started in the chat and shot at point blank, so... Picture taking the murder scene. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Dog, hello! How are you? Happy Friday! I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. And only for Plague. Cross-examination! Witness account. Only the doctor and the defender were in the channeling chamber. Rest. Was it really only those two that went in? I'm fine, how are y'all? I'm doing great. What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Ugh. Why didn't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on. We can have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness? Continue. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I forgot I messed up really bad. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we heard a gunshot. But there were two gunshots actually, so press. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Ugh. Why didn't you testify to the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes. I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. Insane, Miss Von Karma, very insane. And why are we listening to the defense testify? And the war becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell ya, that was a gunshot I heard. Now, this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer here broke the door down? Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why didn't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down, sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You are real mean. Oh, really? That's something I would like to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I will take that as a good sign. Be right back, dinner. Enjoy the food, Mr. Haruda. And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Oh, come on. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Faye? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Press harder. Why can I enjoy the food when it's not a 5 too short hair chinita for dinner? I don't know. You can go out and look for one. Never limit yourself, I don't know. Lotta, please, think back to the day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said would be broke into the room? I was murdered. Lotta, at a time like this, times like these are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This girl, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, yes, see. Order, Miss Hart. You are here to present an accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Could this shift things back to my side? For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right? Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we were come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats! I'm trapped like one. Again. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am. But that old witch chased us down of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. Oh, hey, Patsy. Thank you for the heat, Pets. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck given? Huh? What in the... Wreck given, you know, yeah, recon, that's a given. It took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Wreck given, I mean, I'm having a little difficulty to understand you. If you would stop saying such things as wreck given. Oh. Now then, Mr. Phoenix, right? Do you see a problem with the testimony? Or don't? As I thought, there is nothing wrong with her testimony. Ooh, Teddy Bruce, welcome in! Happy Friday! I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough! Good morning! Happy Friday! It seems that there is no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What I'm going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. If there is anything I can present, I would have proof that it's not mine, that photo. I don't think we have anything. Check. I mean, we cannot even see if it has the hole. I don't think we have anything. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix, right? You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Ooh, Dystopia! Welcome in! Happy Friday! Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious to this court that the verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally, 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. Maya! Oh, I made myself bigger, sorry. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. The defense. The defense. The defense. Phoenix. Phoenix, you can make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia? Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! What the hell? What? This feels very wrong. This feels very wrong. Pearl suddenly transformed into Mia. I guess I made just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearl's... Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hands. Think carefully one more time about you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? What did I tell you? What I told you yesterday? Speak. I was murdered. What? 2 photos, that's true. 2 photos. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Laura one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's going to do it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Hold it! Please, wait, Your Honor! The defense would like to request the witness testify one more time. Overrule. I'm afraid you are too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore... Oh. It's fine. I will allow another testimony. Avokarma's perfect case. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Oh, alright, I will allow it. Miss Har, hurry up and give another testimony. Well, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Man does not want to do his job. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. Okay, you got it. See? You got through the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip who went through him. Okay. When we broke into that room, all I could focus was on Maya. I was kinda scared of a dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Golf time in 15 minutes for the judge, right? Brooklyn! Hello, welcome me! Good morning! Happy Friday! Well. Hi, Ione. I'm not going to lie while you look beautiful and... thank you. Thank you. It's my lawyer and teacher outfit. I'm glad you like it. When we broke into the room, I could focus was on Maya. I was kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to put my camera on Maya and take a shot. 2, right? Two what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted to evidence. Miss Hart, what is the other picture you have been hiding? No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know it can be a little mean, but ain't evil. That outfit is perfect for teaching law. Yes. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? The prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Marcia, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? Elodie's own bowl cut. Bowl cut? Where? I sit, you sit, yes. Let me give you a blankie and a pillow so you are comfortable. Just got off work. Oh, nice. Hope you had a good day. Bon Karma! Miss Bon Karma, you are hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Bon Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you are as bad as your father. I'm so mad, even my throat's clenching up. Thank you. I'm gonna get myself burnt cheese latte. Burnt cheese latte? Is that coffee? I better let the judge handle this. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought that this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think the picture were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? A burnt cheesecake latte. Oh, I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to say that badly, I will submit it. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. The face is different. What is this? What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the crime of the scene. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in the picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist the person in the picture is not Maya? Oh. I have the feeling that if I choose insist is not Maya, they are gonna ask me to say who it is. I think they are gonna do that, so I'm gonna drop the issue. It's no good. We have been through this so many times. This is not like you, Mr. Wright. Why are you not objecting? The person in this photo is clearly not the defendant, and yet... There is no way he can raise an objection and hope to leave. Explain yourself. Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This bitch. This bitch. This... Oh, that bitch. That bitch. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet, it's the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, her physicality changes into a person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may? Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. Mean, welcome in. How's the case? So far, I hate Francisca. She's worse than her dad. She's worse than her dad. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. How are you doing, Min? Hope you had a good day. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we haven't had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Hear you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? No. If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that this person is not Maya? I can, the sleeve. Your Honor? Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you have spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what this... the thing is? Here. Please, direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. And that's exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? There is a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then this should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright. This should do something major damage to that argument. Just woke up from sleeping after coming home from internship. Nice, you took a nap. I wanna take a nap too. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Ah, she's got that condescending green plaster all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor? I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? What incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see.
She's lying through her teeth. I know it.
That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Francisca Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you don't need no worry. If you must assign a penalty, I will personally make sure the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there'll be a great gnashing of teeth in this next salary discussion. Poor Kamshu. Now, does she hide that? No, she doesn't hide. She's worse than her dad. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole on its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you have got into this one shot, alright? Got it! What's this, Maya? Your Honor? There is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet on it. The boob's different. However, this person clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Are there in the courtroom? Ow, why me? The defense argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I failed to see you how? Please enlighten us. Hey, witness? Awa! What the heck? Is that what you ask a gal for a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said there was only 2 of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will see the last thing you say. Look, sis, you are looking mighty scary, so when don't we see you? Ow! I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant manage to? And where did the other woman appear from? Why is this lately all I can do is cry? Well, if the person in the picture is not the defendant, then this poses 2 very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? Anakin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. How are you doing? That's right. Hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? Come on. You can fall apart here, Phoenix, right? I can't believe that even Maya is calling me by my full name. I mean, I'm supposed to prove something like this. Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Or do you think you have enough of you? Or do you think you have enough if you turn things around even now? Von Karma is so full of herself. Thank you! Finally someone agrees. By the way, I'm going to say here, the whole stream just make up for not having any time to watch your... don't worry about that, Brooklyn. I know you are a hardworking and busy man. Don't worry about that. I appreciate when you come to lurk and when you come to visit. Best part of her. 1... That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did this turn into the appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the 3rd person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true... Also, the fact that she threatened to whip the witness, isn't that basically intimidation? Basically, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of illegal things in this game, so... Mr. Wright, let's hear what you have come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Maya had left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face when dreaming of foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Proof that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. The key, baby. Take that! Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I have seen it. Hey! That's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we couldn't get the door open. That key, the only one of that kind after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yeah? It looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If my Effie locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yeah, agreed. However, she did not have that key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? The judge's face. Morgan Fay, that's the Arthurian legend as Morgan Le Fay. No, Morgan Fay. Their family name is Fay. So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Naya Faye must have left the room. She had not. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! The fact that Phoenix is in Marvel vs. Capcom is he? No way, you are lying to me. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma? How can this be? At this point in time, apparently the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case! Oh, is there a flaw in my perfect case? I don't think you have won yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? I am a prodigy! I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will guide my guilty verdict. Eat it, Von Karma, you sure you sore loser? Yeah, she's very sore. Just like her dad. She and her dad, one in the same. One in the same. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. Court is adjourned. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yeah. I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick? I know you are trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving the room.
I don't think that the third person could have gone to that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets?
Oh,
Poor thing, so sheltered. To be continued. There's really Phoenix Wright in Marvel Capcom vs. Are you for real? Wow. Phoenix Wright Mama versus Capcom 3. Oh, you are right. I mean, after all, it's a Capcom character, so makes sense. Continue.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You are welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mr. Maya didn't kill that nice man.
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? And that murdered person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's going on. She seems sad. Pearl, do you want to talk? So what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looks so small and hopeless.
Well, mine's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly, oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Why is that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people's guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent, all they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart of on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually.
Eh? What are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgy Word?
Slandering his boyfriend like that. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clocked his foolish pride so fiercely and died.
He died? Oh, that's too bad.
By the way,
Yeah? What is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
Didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what she was doing? And on top of that, this key, just when did she pick this up? About this key, Pearls, you found it on the way to the murder, right?
Yeah?
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please, tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door lid was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in panic.
Oh,
Mr. Nick,
yeah?
are you going to tell my mother?
You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yeah, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I will get a spanking.
Oh, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? She looks happy now. The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Oh, it's the same. Ah, okay. I just realized that I never asked you where you were during the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you when? Where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
What I was doing? I was doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Oh, there too.
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Ew. I don't think I have anything yet for this. Meditation room. Move. I wanna go to the incinerator. Oh, like they notice me and they are running to stop the stores.
Oh, hey! Like, you're the dentist guy!
Actually, it's Phoenix, right? An attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like real suave. So, it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too.
So what's up? Are you olive red?
Like, huh? Oh, like you mean? Like I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to do, like, see? It's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like, that urn over there, do you know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Do I have to talk to her? Is there some I am of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village treasure.
Huh? Didn't know that.
And like it's sealed inside that urn.
Oh, it's? What are you talking about?
It's like Ami's Faye's spirit.
Ami Faye? Who's that?
Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows that the lady that found the Kurain channeling technique is Mystic Amy.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spirit of both the Fae Mama will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Oh, Quaison! Hello, welcome in.
How you doing? Happy Friday!
Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be of vital clue. Ini, I want to ask you about the murder. How are you? Happy Friday. I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Murder?
Dr. Grace, remember? If there is another one.
Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total war. I totally have nothing to do with this murder thing. Oh, yeah, you only introduced Gray to current village, no relation, sure. Even you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in an accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? Do you think I got to do something to do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. 3? Oh, 2. Cyclops? What is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open with this one. Examine. Oh! That's right! Pearl says she found the key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There is blood on it and still a bit, but still. It says I am. Well, I am. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? Maya see a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh? Weird. Sacred urn adds to the court record. What else? No, nothing. Get back. Goodbye, lady. Channeling room. Let's see here again. Looks like Morgan Faye's here too. But she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's taking a picture. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? I knew she was evil. I knew she was evil. Oh, it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, what was the picture we were looking at? Oh, today was the event. I was not, good sir. I heard you did well. Oh, yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend to the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had the previous engagement and I had to watch over the trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about this picture. Oh, because the master can be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Oh, you bitch. What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room when the whole time Loda and I went to call the police? Yeah, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and had her in my arms afterwards. Wait. I have a new theory. I think the mom, this lady, and the red-haired girl are in cahoots. I think they are in cahoots. So one gets to kill
the guy that killed her sister, and this woman gets to frame Maya. So Maya goes to prison and Pearl can become the master of the clan. So the quote-unquote branch family can become the main family. I think that's my theory. And I think it might be correct because it makes a lot of sense. You say that yesterday as well. Didn't anything else happen? I would like to say more did, but however that is, all that occurred. I was hoping for new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played with your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? Do the students train every day? Yeah, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright? Oh, no, she's got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I mean Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry. But Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man. She's really bringing the pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 to 17 years ago, Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village. In any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid. I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Okay. I think nothing else changed here. Yeah. Girl. Maya. Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So how was it? How did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Oh. I just need a little bit more time. It will all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Oh, no, baby. So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick.
Every time I thought your goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet they could make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We are going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy. But there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotte said to... Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can have dreams. When you are channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it... Wait! Then I really am... You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think it was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearl. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Wait, Nick. You don't think she did it, do you? Oh, no, nothing like that. She never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute! I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely holding something, hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah. The two of us, we were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball. Ball. So, about this ball... It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was playing until... She was playing with it when I started the channeling on the job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball? When she wants to get it, she always climbs into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah! Probably I was hiding in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you will know what I'm talking about. Oh, the clothing box in the side room. Oh. Let's go check that. Again? You! Get away from here! I was joking, but she really left. Hey, wait, please, Laura! She ran off into the manor. Oh, yeah. Lotta? Ugh. I'm telling ya, quit following me, you hear? I'm worthless piece of trash. You lay your eyes on me and you will turn into dust. Girl,
I'm pretty sure I saw Lara run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. The ball. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, why is it doing on the floor? Tess, welcome in. Happy Friday. It's the clothing box where Pearl ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? Off, I'm tired, me too, King. I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash I need to hold to crawl into. So you crawl into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. There is a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. There is a hole that looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. This is where they hide Mia. This is where they hide Mia. I'm going to play some Night Rain. Hell yeah, have fun, Plague. There's nothing else in here. Yeah, and everything else is pretty much the same. Move, running way. Meditation room?
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person right there, from by there just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Oh, she means Laura.
She said, "Don't look at me with eyes." But I'm not scary, am I?
Oh, that went by fast.
Oh, that's right. I also wanted me to tell you, I'm going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh. Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can just tell you what happened?
Then I will guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You will tell me if I get something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Where we met her. You were here wearing your pearls in the winding way?
Wow! You got it!
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry. Not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, what was Pearls on the way with the ball? You were playing with this ball, right?
That's right! How did you know?
Maya told me you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Mm-hmm. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad?
What do you mean something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with the ball, this happened. It got broken bed. This urn, it's village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Kurain techniques is still in there, isn't it? What is this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There is even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's really all urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's odd. It's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that the urn has been broken?
It's not I am, it's Amy. Oh fuck, I got it wrong. This is what I wanted to do. Who started the Kurain channeling technique?
It was Mystic Amy.
That's right. And how do I know? And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do you spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that something must have broke this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Yes! Yeah! Yay! I got my health back, everyone! My health! My health! Yeah! My lawyer points! I'm a good lawyer! I'm a good lawyer, everyone! So cute! It's very cute.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yeah.
Oh, what a baby!
I found some glue and buried to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yeah.
Oh no, the baby's crying, no!
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
Oh, I see.
So about
How long did it take to you? Must have been a pretty nasty repair job.
Yes, it might be a strong spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming to the manor.
So that's around when Laura and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get punished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy is happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution.
Whew.
We got that. Lotta? Whew, I think I found everything I can. But I can't see how all of this adds up. Easy. It's like trying to coax a confession, like an alibi from a child. Not very difficult. This Ione maybe they're just a coincidence? Hey, mister! How is it that the spirit of Grey wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Ione's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Ione, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. I can't be bothered to look over and trash like me. Is that right, Mr. So High and Mighty? Oh, Lotta! Oh, so you finally noticed. I think I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear. Thought I couldn't be understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to y'all. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful for you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. You'll be fine on your own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that you were doing? Oh, well, you see. Hi, Gerson. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. How was your day? Oh my goodness. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Okay, girl, do you know this girl? Huh? Is that Ione, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. Hello, YouTube. Yes, hello, YouTube. I'm gonna be like, in Sim, that the chat starts being like, hello, YouTube, hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Putting the tuber in VTuber, yes. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Grey wanted to call back from the spirit world. He's over Great Dai Senpai, yes. Yeah, I heard as much. I also heard that that Ione was the one who introduced the Dr. Grey to the Kurine village. You don't say. That's one sneaky girl if you ask me. Hi! Domo, VTuber YouTuber Kizuna Ai desu!
You want to tell you more about her? Yeah, why? Of course. Girl, tell me more. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Okay, I will forgive you. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Thank goodness. I'm still... What? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know. Curious. Now then, Lotta Hart at your service. I will share with you all the dirt I dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I will even give you all this info for free? For free in this economy? Girl, thank you. Thank you. Lotta not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien choice. It's a weird one. Wait, give me a second. The murder. 4.5. I like faux. This is your daily reminder. You are short, but also super cute. Thank you. It's 167 short. How much is that in feet? Please remember that even when you lay awake at night, scared of the future, regretting the past, the Ione of today is super strong and amazing and puggy woogie. Ah, thank you. If you ever feel down, I will lift you up. Please always be your best and every day. Oh, thank you. Hey. I will do my best. I will do my best. Thank you, Fo. Also, bang, super cute. Thank you. Look. Bangs. 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 I hit the mic, sorry. Hello. I can't wink. I can't wink. Wait, can I? Only with one eye though. I can only wink with one eye, I'm sorry. Pattern recognition. See? Only with my left? Yes, with my right? No. I cannot do it with my right, I'm sorry. Ooh, with my right is very difficult. So cute. No, you are cuter. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't obvious? It's not a cold freak. You mean Inimine? Well, anyone else could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So the suspect's Ini. I do too. Oh, I just remember I'm also streaming on TikTok and I said the red website name. Oh my god. Okay, I give up. TikTok, I know TikTok hates me now. even worse than before.
TikTok hates me now. Worse than before. If you say the devil words, the purple website, the red website, and the blue app, you get bugged for eternity. I've been sent to the Shadow Realm, sadly. Which means she might have already found some info about the mysterious Ione. Tell me about this lady. Speaking of Ione, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Wait, what's the blue one? The one where we have our server and we chat every day. Probably the other one too. The one with the bird. Probably that also is one. I heard that they are very strict with quote-unquote redirecting people away from their app. So even mentions of it, they bonk you. It already hates me, I believe. I post videos, short videos, and it's like nothing. So I think I'm shadow banned or whatever they do, I guess. Question mark. It will cost ya, and it will cost a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free men, no money necessary. Hospitalized half a year ago? That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Surgery? Hospitalized, but why? Well, hey, you can go find out on your own. Oh? Here, I will give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, I was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the Goomba spells, right? Spell Goomba sounds ill. I mean, look, don't blame these on... Never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this Hottie Clinic. Let's go to Hottie Clinic, but let me see what this is. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, okay. Hottie Clinic. Ah, no, it's a normal clinic. So this is where Ione was hospitalized? Oh my god. I would not. I will not trust this doctor. Yes, are you the doctor here? Hmm? Ah, yes, I'm Director Hottie. Ho 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 ho. I don't know what boys give to this man. Huh. I didn't think I'd be talking to the director himself. Yeah? So what can I do with you, huh? I like to ask you a few questions about Miss Ione. Miss Ione? Is Ione? Yes. Oh, her! It's too bad. But I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh for an old man like me. Don't you dare such Sweetums things at me. If you don't behave, you will get yourself tossed out of the hospital. Ione just wanted to ask, do you have a way to watch your old bots? Not right now, I have them saved. Oh shit, I haven't been downloading them in a while. Oh fucking shit. Thank you for making me remember. I haven't been downloading them in a while. Oh shit. I think I lost a few. I've been slacking. I've been slacking. I've been slacking. I'm sorry. So, well, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I forgot to download a whole week of bots. I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. The week from July 25 to July 21st, I completely forgot to download the bots. Aya. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot. Well, at least I was... Ooh, I almost missed the one from August 1st, so thankfully. You're welcome. Yes, thank you, thank you. At least I had time for the ones last week. Wow, I don't think the nurses could be this direct and forcible towards their boss. Come on now, be a good boy and give out the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes? Uh-huh. No, yeah, is that me? Who the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. The nurse went off somewhere. The humanity. Only one person I can talk to is this guy. Ew. Do we have to talk to this guy? Hottie clinic. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Doctory clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know any particular care about the details. Yes, what is the look for? Yes. They are really big special general hospital around the corner. Yeah. When they can accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. Uh-huh. You do surgeries here, right? Yeah. We do some plastic surgery here. Told you she changed her face. It seems. Yeah, it seems that way. What do you know about this Miss Ione? Now we are talking. Yes. Oh, that's a pervert if I haven't seen one. That girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yeah, she needs surgery. It was really, really bad. I wanted to continue to watch a stream where you were doing a mukbang. Which one? The one I cooked? For my birthday? So what kind was it? Yes, well, no, you see, there is something I cannot tell you. See, there is this thing about the doctors aren't allowed to talk a patient stuff. It's all in those TV shows too, right? You have seen them? Yeah? I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at any rate. There is got to be something I can show this old coot. Hmm. What can I show him? Oh. What is this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Ah, yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yeah, I think I may upload it. I have a red website. I can upload bots there. But they are pretty long. And I don't know if people will enjoy looking a whole ass bot. I have bots BOD since Friday the 5th from when I started streaming. So probably a couple of days after I started streaming. Started on the 27th, and by the 2nd I was saving the things, I believe. It's up by profile or exclamation mark socials, I believe. There we go. There it is. But they are not uploaded yet. I thought that no one would want to watch them, so I'm just saving them for myself. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that alright? Well, you know, I think I can let you in the little secret. What's that? I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with a half a brain knew that. What do you mean? Okay, sure. Yeah, and my specialty is in young, silky smooth, hottie patients. There is nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Ew. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh. Anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Ione, right? That girl, yeah, I remember her especially well, really. Especially well. Ew, disgusting. Please tell me what you know about Ione. Yeah, I will get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago? She was one of those quote-unquote emergency cases. Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see, yep. I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around and around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright. Yeah, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes. Cars. Yeah. Car? You mean a traffic accident? Yep. That's what gave her that terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yeah, look it up. I did. It was terrible. Yeah. Did I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? So, wait.
What if from the two sisters, the one who died in the car accident was the actual Inimine and not the older sister? And she's taking a bench for the younger sister. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation? Oh, you're talking about Miss Innie's operation? Yes, Miss Ines. That was one heck of an accident. Yeah, her whole face was burned like a bad toast. It was very bad. Very bad. Was it really that bad? Mm-hmm. It was a good thing that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. I heard the picture was how they put her face back together. Mm-hmm. Told you. Picture? That girl, see, she had gotten her license. So she was just happened to have a license photo on her. Mm-hmm, yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture. As a way to remember her. Yes. More like sweet. Oh. Bridge of Ethics. Oh, wait. What? A pretty girl like her. I bet she has a lot of pictures of herself. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. My precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. I probably just got burned up along with the car. Yeah. So you looked up information on Ines' accident, correct? I'm trying to go fast. So I don't like this bad either. Yeah, sure did. Very better covered the time. She got... According to this, Miss Innie was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? Reverie, hello, welcome in. And dozing or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Innie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Thank you. It's been half a year since Miss Innie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. I had a surgery on my leg because I injured myself at the gym. And the bruising from the operation took at least 6 months to heal or longer. So, but then again, suspension of disbelief. Thank you very much. So Miss Innie said hi again. Yes. Okay, sir, leave. Time for me to leave. Yes. No. Definitely time to leave. Move. Let's leave. Let's go to that woman and ask her questions. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, found a few new things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell something interesting. I hate that woman so much. Why is she so annoying? Seriously, dude.
Hi, like I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that skinny look on your face? Talk. See? Like, you're totally not gonna give up, are you? No, I'm not. I totally want to forget about my sister, you know? Time to move on and all that. I guess I have no choice but to remove those locks. Big. Resent. You. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, so yeah. So like that little green guy made my sister fall asleep. And like, that's all I have to say about that. First playthrough, hello attorney. Yes, first playthrough. Hey Pharaoh, welcome in. Happy Friday. How you doing? Interesting. Eddie just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like who? You got someone in mind? Been busy sending unfortunate souls into the shadow realm? Hell yeah. I like your voiceovers. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm going to voice acting classes though. Oh, thank you for the head. Thank you. Oh. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Oh, me? Yes? So, wow. Like, how's this strange? I have like no idea what you're talking about. Can't you like prove I was in a like an accident? Is this the one? Oh yeah, it was that one. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from a year ago. Says Miss Inemine holds interview about crash. Oh! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to the hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Oh? I mean, like this person has like the same name, but just totally not me. My name is Inimine, is like pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimimime, is there too. Like totally wow. What a scary coincidence! I'm totally getting like goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with it? So like, now what? Like, do you have something that possibly says I was hospitalized? Yeah, this guy had it. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. Celery! Happy Friday! How are you? Have you had a good day? As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director! Now you ready to tell me about that accident? Wait a second. Okay, so like, I was in the accident, sure. But it was like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be... I believe it was your sister, Mimi Mine. Mimi! You were riding your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Hope everyone has having a good day. Yes, it was a good day. Yeah, I was riding. Okay, no one's making jokes about that. Riding that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. I was riding the passenger seat. I fell asleep. What jokes? Oh no, no jokes. None at all. And then it happened. At the time I grabbed my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I couldn't do anything. The car was so full of smoke, I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Ow! Why bonking me? I'm a good Christian woman, why are you bonking me? Did Dr. Gray really cause the accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that too, like, pay my sister's back. This does give any a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. You know why? No, I do not. It's simple, doesn't it? It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But I'll be very hard to catch me. Actually, it's impossible. What? I think you get a picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Oh. Oh, this woman is insane. Oh. Oh, she's insane. Where is she? Lotte, I don't have to time to talk with you. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it's perfectly alright. I will be out of a short while with this young man. Oh, wouldn't she like that? Mother, please, let me go too. No, You must stay here and protect the manor. What? Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I will tell you what. I will show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol. Detective. Do not upset me further. I don't know what possibly you are talking about. Oh, sorry. Poor Gumshoe being dragged off like the year like by more. Oh. Mother. Do I talk to her? Mother. This has never happened before. Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling. I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Terrible at this. Anakin, welcome back. What did I miss? I'm trying to catch a killer. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She will be alright. I think we've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I will be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. I said it's really piercing. Okay. Move. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Oh. Mia! So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Eventually, we'll be on your shoulders tomorrow. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psylocks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need tomorrow. I need now. Sure, you're welcome to try. Talk. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Wow, that's a lot. That's 3. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah. A battle of wits with Mia? Oh. There is still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in the front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we are stuck like a beach whale.
That's not nice to whales. Huh? I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand anything about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family has originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. So to this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kunai secret urn. It usually sits in the winding way, and it has her name written on it. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. Just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see just now it's a fairy tale too? Okay, back. Let's Magatama her. Ratatatatata. And it's 3 of them. The murder. I like this idea. This kind of like a side quest that it's not a side quest, but it helps you recover the points that you lose during the trial. Because before, in the first game, every time that you had a trial, it kind of reset it. But this time it doesn't reset, so the stakes are higher. You have to do it perfect, or else. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yeah. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. This bitch. Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Oh shit. I was right. Juan! Welcome in! How are you? Hello! Happy Friday! How you doing? Been kinda rough? Oh no! Why? Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cause suspicion into my aunt. No, I wanted to go back as in back to the evidence. Oh, Grandma was in the oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad to hear that, John. I hope she's doing better. Let me skip this. Tell me who I'm protecting. Profiles. This. Present. You have to do it in one sitting, I see. The cloth evidence. This? No idea yet. My family's taking care of her right now. I hope she's doing better. She's with your family, so I'm sure she feels a lot better being with loved ones. I mean, yeah, that was being burned. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yeah. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. I do. Her blood pressure shot up to 200, so it's kind of scary. That's scary. But well, hope things go well. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. The only person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood? And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume?
I have the key.
I think this is the proof you are looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet somehow it magically ended in the incinerator in the center garden. You are right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside of my sleeve. Oh, Jesus. That went by fast. Which means that the piece of cloth was proof of was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There is only one person who could have done that. The only person who was taking care of Maya. Oh, that was not Phoenix, that was Mai. The only person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt.
Exactly.
You did very well, Phoenix.
Thank you.
As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then who did commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? This lady. Inimine. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Inimine
We're in cahoots.
Success. Once more. Tell me what it... Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person who would found... The person who have to know a lot about Fame Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done.
I know.
We can assume that Inimine is involved somehow. But we have no one big problem in our hands. A problem? What is that? You don't have a motive.
I do. I have it. I know it.
Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, I don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Ione. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we had gathered everything we could. Now, we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Alright, Chief. We won't lose. I think the next is the final. Should we do it today or will it for the next time? Are you guys tired? Should we do the ending? Because I'm sure it's not gonna be a third trial for this. Okay, let me go get water.
I need water. Water.
We are back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do the ending. Let's do the ending then. Let's go. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me? Yeah. Why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself. She's so grown up. Yeah, I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me and... well... I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm suspecting a murder trial for the 3rd time. But I think you are really strong too, Maya, for all you have gone through.
Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing really well today. I'm happy for you.
Hey, morning, Pearly.
You will be safe today, Mystic Maya.
What do you mean?
My mother is coming today to show her support.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could go do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too?
I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly, not this again! Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright. I will do it. I will do it for the Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I will leave you two alone.
Whew. Thanks, goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? It's hard to imagine Ione acting like a little girl. And now you saw it. I think Phoenix knows that the mom is involved and doesn't want Pearl to be hurt by seeing her mom being accomplice to murder. That's what Phoenix is worried about. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start. Let's start already. Phoenix might be right after all. No, Ghost, that's so bad. Mr. Phoenix, right? I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you have made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you fool. You foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Yeah, by tampering with evidence. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you are such a good spirits today, Miss Faye. Oh, it's true what they say. Women are really scary when they fight. Now then, a very interesting theory has presented during yesterday's session that the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yep. And this key is proof to that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not
where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. All right, let's hear it. The prosecutor has determined that the time from the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But Miss Von Carmo, depicted you. Then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what's the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that when she dropped this key... Oh, can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecutor would like to call the defendant aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this. The aunt! Accomplice number 1. Witness. Name and occupation. Ugh. My name is Morgan Fey. I'm a spirit medium in a manner of speaking. Oh, don't think anyone really cares. Okay. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit sever technique on Mystic Maya then. A spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Yes, that is. Oh, you. Be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. She's lying. She's lying, I hate her. What? And where we come to hear of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Lies! Lies! Order! Order! Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the end of this trial. Dun dun dun. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door, opened and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from the Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust it away. She thrusts me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. I hate lies. What a liar, what a dirty liar. Just because she wants to... Why have you hidden
hidden this all until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. My ass. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix, right? Is she making a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Manipulator 100%. Ione hates liars, noted. Yes. Lies are one of the things I hate the most in this life. I hate them so much. Yes, cross-examination. I have no patience for cross-examination. I have no patience for the woman. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yeah, that's a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another what, ma'am? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? It simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both of the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Oh my... Bull! 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 Well, that's very noble of you, Miss Faye. This is bad.
Oh, thank you for the hate, Patrick.
Actually manipulate. It is! This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. A strange urge to set her hair on fire. A ghost. Most likely the naughty is weak. What are you talking about? I don't know. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. You stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you like to something like that? It was very painful for me to say this, however. The witness may be lying to cover for the defendant. Oh, I forgot to do the voice, sorry. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Question her further. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? Pray tell, did... Ow! This witness didn't and couldn't have seen that. This witness couldn't have didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected things was, there is always later.
Yes, very well.
Now, witness, continue with what happened.
Res.
Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however.
Yes.
But you're really physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Ugh.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Me too. I also know that firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she called. But if you hadn't run away, wouldn't you have just given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However, Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, know what? Yeah, further. Why not? So while you were unconscious, you were absolutely no idea where the defendant went? I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have wondered that myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? Amazing how these are lying in court, even it's really illegal to lie in court. Yeah. All of them lie. It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Edie! The girl. It looks like Miss Von Karma is all ready to move to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness testimony. Charge of perjury? Yeah. And from what she said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt, probably. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after channeling chamber? Be quiet, you. Now then, what the Skepi had done was she had gone to speak to a certain person. She went to speak to someone? Who was it? The prosecutor calls Miss Inimine, who was sleeping in the side room at a time. Inimine? I think you can see where this is headed. Witness? Name and occupation? Okay, so my name is like Inimine. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at like university. What is this parapsychology? Like, it's like, I guess, most people call it the occult stuff. Even if what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I guess you can go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Mine, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey? Is that correct? Well, like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is a right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine. For my sake. After the murder. Like, when the telling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room like really suddenly. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I was like, I haven't seen her in so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. My sister like told me something really totally terrible. No, hold on, your horses, young lady? You are saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really? No, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of these witnesses? Oh my god, that's a sentence. Yes. Mimi Mine. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Well, this is... Witness? Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why didn't you tell the court what that terrible thing was? I'm sure we'll love to hear about it. Like, do I totally like really have to? Of course. I don't like it. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, okay, done. Miss Mine, please. Hi. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Ini. She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yeah. There. Are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that spirit would go as far as to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testament just now, was it really made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. What do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the worst well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind the tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that the cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts the more foolishly foolish bravo. I wonder if you make this one more entertaining than the last. Yeah, you will eat your words, girly pop. Oh wait, my eye is itchy. My eye is itchy. The blood is looking fake. Yes. Oh. Oh my god, Mike. Let's go. Like when the tunneling started, I was like sleeping on the side room. Like a little later, someone came into my room like really suddenly. I was like, oh my god, only my sister. I like hasn't seen it like a long. I was so happy, like a sad way. What thick block did I miss? The aunt and Ini are testifying. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean... It was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult. But I like know all about the clienteling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like, what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? No! Question more. So you really don't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, I think anything was strange. But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know that phrase objection? Could you try using it at least once in a while? Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It's very important. It's very important. Although I haven't really quite figured out what it is yet. That I have to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Mine, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, like her costume looked totally like normal. Are you sure about that? That was really well spun lime, isn't it? What are you babbling about this time, Phoenix, right? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Selling my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Mine, I remind you of what you said. You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even if you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray.
Thank you for the water.
Oops. Excuse me, I need my 5th Nodoame of the day. Changing voices so many times. It is hard. 3, 4, the one I had before, and 5. Wow, I have 5 and it's 16 carbs. Wow. Thanks God I have enough carbs left for the day. Cioè, matene. Okay, I'm back. Oh no. I ate some cookies. Cause I'm weak. I'm sorry, I'm weak. Still not too bad. Still not too bad. Not too bad. I will keep close aim. Why now? Don't look at me. Ugh. Why? Miss Mine, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you have noted it right off the bat. Oh. Norberto, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. Have a good day. I mean, yesterday I was under the calories, so I think it compensates it. So we are good for the cut. Arthur, Miss Mine, what's the meaning of this? Oh. Miss Mine? I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. Oh. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get off the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. Ione, I'm so happy. Why? The day before yesterday was on other. Ooh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Now hurry up with the testimony, if you please. The judge looks a little shaken up. I don't know how he's going to be. Like, the Zidon was like kinda dark, you know? So like the costume is like purple, right? The blood totally blend, right? Or no? And I like persuaded my sister I wasn't like right to do something like that. And then like I took my sister to a channeling chamber. How are you today? I'm doing great, thank you. This was a tiny bit of a busy day at work. Oh yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason of why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Like thanks, Grams. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Cross-examination. Like, the side room was like kinda dark, you know? Oh. Hello? Hello? So like the costume is like purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Like the side room was like kinda, oh, sorry. And like persuaded my sister it wasn't like right to do something like that. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Mine, like at the time? Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew. She said she did something really bad. And like she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi Spirit really say all of that to you? Bless you, thank you, Ghost. Like, yeah. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe like taking her revenge on Dr. Green like made him feel like a lot better. I like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner, the better. She says with her whip at the ready! Unlike Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Mine? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Okay, Ghost, thank you so much for dropping by. Have a nice day. See you next time. Something out of place? Like, when do you mean? When? When you... I'm talking when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly, know what? Press harder. Think harder, I know you can remember something. I like totally can. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd in the way of the channel chamber is that important? It's... Pearl was in there! Pearl was in there! I asked because it's very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. I know, Chad knows. We got your back, Phoenix. Very well. Miss Mine, if you will, please include a statement about this on your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. Present.
What's a testimony? Do we have a testimony? You say that you didn't see anyone in the way to the channeling chamber. However, that's impossible. Like, what do you mean? I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Morgan's Faye, daughter, Pearl Faye. Interesting. You have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child? It just so happened to be that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden? Yup. Which means anyone walking through the area would have seen her. Oh, look. Phoenix is a good guy. He promised Pearl that he would not tell that she broke the urn. And he didn't tell. He only said that she was playing. Ah, a good guy. So, Miss Minnie, what do you have to say to that? Ow! As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading her sister at a time. Do you honestly think she could have noticed some simple child playing? Preposterous. It's not preposterous, and I can prove it. What sort of foolish? There is no way someone riding along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl. Do I have to rat her out? This urn is my proof. An old cracked clay pot? What is this going to prove? Do you know why it's cracked? Because Pearl broke it, that's why. Why are you ratting out Pearl like that? Why ratting Pearl, our homegirl, out like that? No! She does! Rockabee! Well, it is my favorite attorneys up and running. Yes, I am. Do you need help with your lawyer needs, Sinos? Hello! So she broke the urn? Ow! Why? Why do I feel like you are about to ruin my beautiful day? I don't need any help right now, thank you, on any time. Tips Fedora. This urn was broken around the time the channeling started. Oh, and Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Miss Minnie? Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proved one thing, Miss Minnie. You are a masterful liar. Ugh. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Minnie, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There is no way. No way. Your lies end here. Do you? The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is a clear contradiction in here. A contradiction? Where is that contradiction? Earlier in your testimony, Miss Minet, you made the following statement. Unlike Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, like, what does that have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Binet, how did you know that fact? How? I couldn't see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the inside room could not have known that. The doors were open. Maybe it's possible, no? Okay, Mr. Haruda, thank you so much for coming today. Sleep well. Take a nap tomorrow. Thank you for coming today. Bye-bye. Which means, Miss Minet, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you did go there. You didn't go there by the way of the winding way. But look at the manor guide map. Did I said Haruka? Ah no, Sino said Haruka. I remember I called Haruna Haruka too the first time, I believe. But I'm a dyslexic, so. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, the one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked the very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Minet, answer the question. Don't ask a question of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you have put it on the table, Mr. Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? That was your change, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who have killed the Grey was Inimine. So now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? Here, of course. Miss Minet was here, of course. What? But that's a channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Minet was at the scene of the crime. Arthur,
That's why... Phoenix, right? Have you lost your mind?
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Yesterday, testimony established that only the victim and the defender were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Ione was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like where I was hiding? Like where I was hiding. Here. Here, of course. Behind the folding screen? Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. Yes. See? You stupid jerk. Quit being so picky and pinning on Miss Limeball. Now, Miss Minnie. Once so young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut up, Drums!" As if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe is about to burst. Good, should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Miss Mine, how you were able to hide yourself in the crime at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Oh, that tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Sorry, your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved it when she was hiding from me on it. Ugh. Yeah, the music always pops off. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it was nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes. Darban! Hello, welcome in! How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Happy Friday. How's your day going? I'm about to send 2 people to jail. You come to the right time. And now I present a piece of evidence that will prove that this clothing box was the scene of the crime when the murder took place. See, it has a bullet hole. Take a look at this clothing box. You are so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that whole thing. Pretty much been woke up, so my day's been good, lol. Nice. Good morning then. This, what on earth? Ow. Don't have time for... I don't have time for you to sit here and be surprised. Hurry up and see it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole 8 inches from the ground? Where I have heard that before? It's a folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope it has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the shot hit the box and the folding screen. I went through the screen and then into the box. Ugh. Miss Mine, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance.
Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah! Order! Oh my god. Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Inimine? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Inimine, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore the medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and put the blame on my client. No. Stop. I can't stand to listen more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea of the witness moved to the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the crime scene. It's not possible for one person to do that by herself. Are you having fun reading so much? Yeah, why not? It's fun. Literacy. We learn how to read, so let's exercise that right. It's really impossible for one person to do all the preparation, that is. Ow! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. You could say you are right on it, right? Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Oof. Oof. Miss Mine? You had an accomplice. If I wasn't someone from a Kuren village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if I wasn't someone from the Fae household, you wouldn't have the box to use. Morgan, Fae? What in the wonderful lady isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to that, Miss Mine? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. I've just been lurking this whole time, though. I would finally talk again. Ooh, thank you for lurking! The murderer had planned herself at the sign of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig. She pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes? Bang! Dr. Gray was actually not dead yet. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that's why the hole in the folding screen was so low on the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and bang!
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yes. Gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Mine, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Fey. But what sort of deception would have been easy to see through? Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Who's that laughing at the time like this? Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma, surely? Of course it was me. Do you really think someone from the Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty?
What in the world?
Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with the medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Huh? Well, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one more thing. Why would Miss Inimine want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? She testified the motive. She testified it. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Ah, motive. The reason you wanted to Dr. Gray dead is this. What is the... Huh? Just as I thought, you bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Do you think I do this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through the accident, you suffer a lot of a hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proved that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge, but it's nothing? What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Grams.
Like, going to explain something. Listen. Please listen, okay?
It's been like over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I wanted revenge then, I wouldn't have waited this long. Besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was Dr. Gray. I was a total coincidence that he asked me about it, you know? Oh, she's back to her airhead persona. However, pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Minnie has said is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate at this point. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See, like, just as I like toil.
I hope you like your slice of humble pie. Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Inimine. Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. Alright. You can lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, the girl trained for his crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she wanted to kill Dr. Gray. And this is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time's up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Minay had a motive, then why did she kill the victim this way? Can you prove the reason?
Yes.
Yes, we can. I am not really confident here, but I know I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show you and substantiate the fact that Miss Minay had a motive.
Too bad, you are too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all.
Interesting. I will let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side.
Upon Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have your will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me if I throw you out of my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Shut up, Penny. Oh, saving.
Yes. Yes, yes.
At least this karma is more reasonable. Yeah. Is it really true about my aunt? So opinions on Ine? I think it's the older sister trying to avenge the younger sister that died at the car crash. And she's annoying, yeah. She's very annoying. I'm afraid, Samaya, there is no way Ini could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And in other circumstances, there is no one else than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why would my aunt? Everything is going as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma! Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have anything better to be worrying about? Say your own situation. Looking down on me even though we are the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet.
My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you did that, it wouldn't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we will know who the real winner is. Let's go! Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Ione had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Ione and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is her car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking must be there. Miss Ione, please testify to the court about your car accident last year. Oh, I felt like you wanted to ask me about my motive. I don't see the point in bringing up the past. Miss Ione, if you please. Okay. I totally don't think I will do any good, but that was last year in May. Something really bad had happened at my sister clinic around then. On the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was totally pooped out too, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat. Passenger princess. I woke up because of a jolt and I was in a sea of flames around me. I opened the door I got away. I think I have heard of this accident. It was all the talk in the tabloids day after day last year. Yes, and there was a talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Ugh. Whose were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Ione's sister. Yeah, which means I will have to work with this from another angle. Let's go! So, the night of the accident, she was totally tired but driving. Press. Because that's what we need to know. She was totally tired, you mean exhausted? She had to talk to the police and I was being investigated every day. I was totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then why did you ask to switch places? Huh? What are you talking about? I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But I don't have a driver's license. That's a lie. She does. She does have a driver's license. This is news to me. I was not aware you did not have a license, Miss Ione. Miss Ione, please amend your testimony. Okay, anyway. I was totally pooped, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat. On the night of the accident, I was totally driving. I woke up because of jolt. I opened the doors and got away. I didn't have any license, so I couldn't take over driving for her. And I present the license photo. This is not the kind of game I would play since it's so much reading, but the watch is fun. I'm glad. The stories are really good. Miss Ione, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. Ugh. What's the meaning of this, Miss Mine?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but
I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What? Are you talking about that pervert fake clinic director? Yeah, that pervert fake clinic director. And how did... Out! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver license?
like last November.
What? November? The accident happened in May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What the...
Okay, no. Enough talking. I wanna send her to jail.
Like, I don't think my sis would like let me drive. Miss Mine, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
That's because like how annoying. Okay, no. I wanna send her to prison. Let me do that. Like around the time I was like really close to getting my license.
My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them.
She like had just got this really shiny bright red sports car. She like would say things like, no way I'm letting a newbie drive my car.
Ione's so tired she's skipping.
No, it's the dialogue. It's like, I just wanna send her to prison. Stop. Let me send her to prison. I'm so close, I can smell it.
So like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too.
You smell like a bug.
I see. A bright red car for sport. Not that. The defense might question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... Like around that time, I was really close to getting my license. My sis was like totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She like had just got this really shiny red horse car. Press. It was a new car?
Yeah.
She had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK. Oh, the UK. Were those her boyfriend's initials? Oh my god. Oh my god. This old man. Damn it. And it was a really special model.
The water, thank you.
Bunny, hello. She waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be obvious as the next topic.
Press harder.
I don't even know anything about cars. But I had feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor, yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car?
Yep. Well, if you like cars that much, then that's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Minay, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. This new car was like totally special model for England. I think... Coincidence. I'd like to drop it the frames. I thought that maybe it was something about the car. This is the third. This is the third one. Mimine was the nurse at research at Doesn't say anything. The rest of the things don't really... Miss Mine, do you remember this article? Hmm? Is it? I think this is the correct one. It's an article about the accident you had said this in it. But I opened the right door and like got out. That's why, because in the UK they drive on the opposite side. And the right side is the driver's side. Yoni, do you know that a cobra can stop your heart in minutes? No, I did not know that. Nugget! Hello, beautiful. How are you? But you smell those instants. Stop it, you. Stop it. Reading is important. Yeah. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat, the left or the right? Well, it's the right side, of course, because the driver is on the left side. My knee cracked and I'm sitting down. I hope the stream has been well. I've been lurking. Oh, thank you for lurking. Yeah, it's been going well. We are sending 2 people to jail. That would be if it were an American car. But it should be the opposite in a British car. Opposite. The 2 of them were riding a British car. In that case, a British car. In that case, the passenger side would have been the left side. Because they need to give context for us, silly non-lawyer people. What do you mean by this? Miss Minay, you said that you had escaped using the right side of the car. The thing is that this game is made in Japan, and a lot of the laws, I don't know if it's because this is a translation in English and it's very Americanized, but here in Japan we also drive the same as the UK. So the Japanese cars, at least the ones here that are not imported, like exported outside of Japan, they have the driver on the right and the passenger on the left.
So I think the UK and Japan are the only two countries that do that. So I don't know how this is in Japanese. How they would make this, like, they do not know that the UK is like in Japan, or I don't know how it's in Japanese though. Gyakuten Saiban, Gyakuten Saiban. It's Master! Hello, Buster! But you were sitting there. That means you were in the driver's seat. Ah! That is a dad joke. What do you call a cannibal who keeps taking bites of the siblings? A munchkin. Do you know that you can die from being a cannibal? I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah! No, a lot of Commonwealth and former Commonwealth driver. Really? I thought it was only Japan and the UK. I haven't heard of other countries that also do that. Phoenix Wright. This blabbering nonsense again. Ini said the person who was trying was her older sister, Mini Mine. That's what I said. Ini said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you are finally found her real root of the murder. If we connect all the dots, there is only one. There can only be one answer. I like to ask the court to question Ini or Mimi, who was really driving that night.
Mimi.
The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Mine. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Ini Mine, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing in the witness stand right now? Ugh. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The witness name is... I will tell you what her name really is. This witness' real name is Profiles. Mimi Mine. My thing was right. Mimi Mine, that's your real name. Of all the foolish dribble. Then how do you explain her appearance? This witness has several severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used that picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to the doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi Mine, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then? The body they found in the crash site? That was the body of the real Ini Mine. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Mine? The car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Ini Mine. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Ini. This is why she effectively erased Mimi Mine from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can see why Mimi has to kill Dr. Gray.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back to the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in that crash, Mimi Mine. I knew it from the start. I had no idea what was going on. However, that would not have been possible. Because Mimi Mine was still, in fact, alive. And the fact that would have been discovered had the channel been conducted, so that the witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting with the witness about the communicating with the dead. I will send Mimi to jail. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Mine. That quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditch Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Mine wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Present. That's what the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Mine. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks later, after this mishap, Mimi Mine had a car accident in which she stole her younger sister. Wow! The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished? It was all too much to bear. Bear? I found a way for myself to escape it all, the only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident, her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If he only hadn't thought of the channeling Mambo Jumbo. Mambo Jumbo? Becoming Ini has been the most horrible experience in the world. I bet there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why dismiss Mine just to go with such a complicated plan, and why dismiss Morgan Fay agreed to help her execute it. Regardless, I believe one thing has been made clear: the innocence of Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francisca Von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? This is going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ow! Ow! That's more than one. She really took her father's traits. Yeah. Phoenix!
Phoenix, honey, in there! Phoenix! Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham. Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. None guilty! We did it. That's all. This court is adjourned. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box? That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. That's right. Oh. There is still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard the gunshot. I think Mimi had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Laura would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a crime. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks! Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose something special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Your aunt is evil, girl. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help me eliminate? I just don't understand it. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please. I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped me with her plan was... profiles. Really? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into the current village. And that person will be you, Maya. And? But if you weren't there, the main family bloodline would disappear. And what will happen then? The branch family... My aunt... No. Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that was... I thought so. Oh, no! No! Time and date unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement? My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be master of Crane, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperate with that whippy-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless maid family girl. That Maya Fey.
But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Remember this woman? I don't want to remember her. Michideka, greetings, hello. I hate her too. Oh, not her again. No! I don't want to see her again. Yay! Patch. We finished the game. Yay! Yeah! But not finish the game. Finish this episode. If it's the case, I'm thinking it's gonna be peak Ione. Oh my god. The name is Turnabout Big Top. That's a nice name. Big Top. My goodness. Did not expect to finish the whole game. The whole episode together. It was not the whole, it's like half of it. But yeah, we did it. Took a while, but we did it. Hell yeah. Oh. And tomorrow. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Ending stream already? Yeah. Just woke up and joined. Oh my god, Matineko, no. Well, I'm coming back in a few hours. If you wait a few hours, I will be back. So wait, it's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. In 11 hours, I will be back. In 11 hours, I will be back, Michineko. And we will play the last chapter of Corpse Party. Yes. That's half a day. Yeah. And Michineko just woke up, so before you go to bed, I'm back here. Great stream. Thanks for letting me stop by. No, thank you for stopping by and staying with us. Hope you had fun. Yeah. I think I'll be home for that. Nice. Yeah. I think it's dinner time for most people in that side of the world. 11 is more than a few. Sir, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I need my beauty sleep. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Good night from the Philippines. Good night from Japan. Sleep well. I will be at work in 11 hours. Hope you have a good day at work. One more chapter for real, Ione? No. Tomorrow is the last one for Corpse Party. Sleep is for the weak. I'm very weak. I'm an hippie lady. I'm a very hippie lady. Oh yes, Minasayone. Yes, let's raid to someone. Who is online? Ai-chan is playing Elden Ring. We can do that. Let's do Ai-chan. We love Ai-chan. Yay! Okay, everyone, thank you so much for coming today. I will see you tomorrow for the last chapter of Corpse Party. Yeah. Oh my god, right at the end. Alex. Good morning. Thank you so much for dropping by. We need to finish that bad Chinese soap opera. The one what's called? The one set in the old China. If you want to watch bad Chinese soap operas with us, join the Discord! ! Discord.
Thank you so much for dropping by, for all the follows, and for staying all the time. I appreciate it. If you wanna know the next time I stream, please follow. You will get a notification. But if not, I will see you tomorrow for some corpse party. Yes? Okay, be nice to Ai-chan. She's my wife and I love her a lot, okay? Bye-bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye.